What up, everybody? We are back. Okay. All right, folks, what's going on? We are back at it. A little eBay Series 2 knocked out. Now it's all BomberBreaks.com action. We've got Immaculate Baseball up right now. I've got 3 spots to go in a Inception Basketball filler. Relatively new release here for us. Our first opportunity to rip the Inception. Pick your team number 1 is here. There's a look at some of the filler teams. Got some nice veterans in the mix. Warriors being the headliner. Celtics, Miami, others. $49.99 gets you in to the Inception filler. Guys, we do need some help to get some breaks closer to filler for tonight. If you're interested, jump on in. Use that discount code BOOM15. We've got the Kaboom Chase in Elite Baseball. We've got Topps Chrome Football. Maybe a Kaiju is awaiting me, so I can pull 2 Super S, super short prints in a couple of break nights. That'd be super fun there. Plenty of teams available, guys. Court Kings basketball, really affordable price points. Some really nice names on the Panini checklist. 2 autos or mems per box. Take a look, see what you think. Right, most price points in the, $19 to $50 range before the discount. All right, well, boom. Never mind. Right when we say that, Russ has informed me we are going to 25% off on the Court Kings. So that's a big time savings there. Let me. Okay, we got that now in the title bar as well. And that'll probably be reflected in the break description shortly as well. So now up to 25% on the Court Kings. So if you are interested in, again, price points are already pretty low to get a shot. And they are, 8-box half cases. So again, it is unlicensed, but doesn't mean we can't find some good stuff. And I take a look at the checklist. I have not, to be honest, looked over it deeply, but I can just tell you from some of the other Donruss Panini basketballs, there are some fun names, even current players in there, right? Like some of the Panini guys. Cade is in there. Amen Thompson, generally. We'll once we do this immaculate break, we'll and the Inception, we'll if that's filled, we'll do those two, and then we'll kind of start looking at the Court Kings checklist together a bit later when we have the opportunity. But for right now, for those that are here for their immaculate break, let's not make them wait any longer. Let's get ripping on our first break of the night, which is Immaculate. All right, so I got the teams, I got the names. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Art here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Panini Immaculate Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 7, a 3 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Appreciate y'all getting it in. For those who grab their spots to get this one across the finish line. Folks, we just upped the discount code to 25% on our Court Kings PYTs. Use the code KINGS25 for that big time savings. If you want more baseball, I got one more baseball break on the site. It's Pro Set Metal Baseball from Leaf. Checklist style for $39.99. 25 autographs in the break. A very solid checklist. Take a look there. We're trying to get that second half done tonight. 15 to go. Checklist style in the Pro Set Metal. In this break of Immaculate Baseball, we've got a filler that includes the Baltimore Orioles down to the Seattle Mariners. We did combo the Padres with the Kelsey Whitmore spot. 3 always the base number, and 5 was the die flip. We're going the Ocho, 8 clicks here to randomize our 11 filler teams. And after 8 clicks, it's the Houston Astros down to the Seattle Mariners. Astros to Mariners, good. Next up, my participants. I've got Adam and Kimalicious, Aaron and Richard, Jeff and Jason, Brian and Alex, Blake and Chris with Jason R. getting last spot mojo. Thank you all again for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. We're doing next clicks on this one 9 times to get you all one of those 11 filler teams. And after 9 clicks, it's Jonathan up top and Aaron at the 11. It's draws like this. Which tells me, actually, let's do it a little easier for me by putting this in alphabetical order by city name, which tells me that Jeff drew the Baltimore Orioles. Jason with the Boston Red Sox. Blake, how dare I? Blake, Colorado Rockies. Jonathan, Houston Astros. Chris W. with the LA Angels, and Alex with the Miami Marlins. I've got Richard with the Minnesota Twins, and Brian with the Athletics. It's Jason with the Padres and the Kelsey Whitmore non-MLB spot. Adam with the Giants, and Aaron with the Mariners. That definitely has some big sweats in this product. So, all right, very good. Let's put the full picture team on the screen just so you guys can review while we get these boxes out. Won't take me too long, but always a fun rip. Do think we've got a little bit more Immaculate left, so we should see a few more pick your teams, I think, before the run is over. Can't promise you that, but I do think we'll get at least one more PYT going of Immaculate before we move on, right? And who knows? You guys keep throwing it. We'll keep bringing it back if it makes sense, right? I feel like Court Kings is one of those products that just looks really top notch. I always enjoyed the even just like the base inserts, and they have the different tiers and things like that. Also, the baseball front. I know we're the guys behind the scenes are trying very hard to get more Chrome baseball for you guys. Hoping for Wednesday, possibly Thursday. We'll see what happens, but just know that the wheels are turning, and they're doing the very best they can to secure more of that pretty sought-after product. right. Very good. Clean screen here for the break. Here one more time. 2026 Panini Immaculate Baseball. Pick your team. Number 7. That is number 7. Sorry about that. Let me just edit that. Probably just copy and paste from the previous sheet, right? So that's in the right tab. Yeah, it's got to be that. Okay. Pick your team number 7 of Immaculate Baseball. Good luck to everybody. Hey, Kathy's in. Hooray. All right, let's do it. Ooh, we got a redemption last. That has some fun potential. I don't want to oversell it, but I got high hopes right off the rip, just seeing it in the last spot of the box. We'll see. Either way, good luck to all. Here we go. We're going to start the Immaculate break with a St. Louis Cardinal. That's Yadier Molina. Yadi Molina, 8 out of 10 for the Cardinals. So apologies. Michael Shafty! Yay, Shafty. Good to see your name in there, man. Hope you're doing well. Cardinals are yours, 8 out of 10 on the Yachty. Good way to come on back. Next, we've got a swatches, man, for the Toronto Blue Jays. That's Arjan Namala. 31 out of 49 on the Arjan. Toronto Blue Jays, Sheldon. Yours? Going a little outside the box today. I like it. Arjan Namala to 49 on the mem for Toronto. Next up, we've got a Raniel Rodriguez, another Cardinal for Shafty on the swatches mem. 28 out of 49. Raniel Rodriguez mem. Next up, I see a Brilliance mem for the Colorado Rockies. That's Ethan Holiday. Rockies made the filler, Blake. That is yours, 26 out of 99. I think I'm looking for my first holiday auto from this product. Maybe we could get one for you, Blake. 26 out of 99 here on the pinstripey mem. Brilliance for the Rockies. Up next, I've got a nice-looking dual mem of Paul Skeens and Connor with a K. Griffin. Pittsburgh, Sheldon. Trying to just quadruple down on these Pirates booms. They are showing up quite a bit for us, so not a bad strategy. 2 out of 25 there on the Skeens at Griffin dual mem. Up next for the hometown Cleveland Guardians, it's Kluber. Boom. Corey Kluber, 56 out of 99. There, Cleveland Cathy's on the board. Appreciate it, Nate. 56 out of 99 on the Cleaver. It's a Cleveland Kluber mix. Kluber 2-time. That's right, 2-time Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber. Like every good Cleveland athlete ever, underrated as always. And behind that, it's going to be a Falcon card for the Atlanta Braves. That's Terry Pendleton. Immaculate Ink, 1 out of 25. Hotlanta Joe, that is yours. Veteran hit there on the Terry Pendleton. All right, I don't want to see it. I want to find out with you guys. All right, good luck, everybody. From 2026, Panini Immaculate Collection Baseball. This is Immaculate Triple Autographs. Card number 4, that is Alex Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson. Boom. Little foreshadowing in the filler. We talked about Aaron getting the Seattle Mariners, and Well, this is the second of these that I have pulled, and I knew the Bamer's been dying for one of these too, so he might see this one as well. That's a really cool hit for you, Aaron. Gotta redeem it, but once you do, you're gonna get a really cool triple auto. I can confirm already. I know that I looked at this card up before. It is all Mariners there on the A-Rod, Griffey, Randy triple. I mean, those guys have some of the prettiest autographs in the game too, right? Like A-Rod's is, I would say, above average, and then Griffey and Randy are just towards the top tier of Purdy autographs. So, very fun one. Had a good feeling when I saw that being the last card was the redemption. All right, good start to the break. Let's see if we can find some more booms for y'all. All right, we've got a Hagen Smith here for the Chicago White Sox. White Sox were picked by Jason in this one, 70 out of 75 on the Hagen Smith. Next up, it's going to be a Gary Sheffield for the LA Dodgers, 20 out of 49 on the swatches, Mem. Dodgers in this one going to Jonathan P. Next up, I've got another Pittsburgh Bem. That's Mr. Paul Skeens, 72 out of 99 on the swatch. That's Nate once again. Skeens to 99. Next up, I see a patch autograph. Boom for the Boston Red Sox. That's Kyson Witherspoon. 57 out of 99 on the gold standard. Immaculate insert. Very cool looking card. 57 out of 99 on the Kyson. Boston also made the filler. Jason, that is yours. Kyson was a first round pick and very highly touted pitching prospect. Has a twin brother that was picked second round, I think. 57 out of 99 on the gold standard Kyson Witherspoon patch on card autograph. Very nice. Congrats, Jason. Up next, I've got a Tate Southerson for the Atlanta Braves, 6 out of 10. Hot Atlanta Joe, that is yours. Tate Southerson, 2025 draft pick number, so he was the 22nd overall pick. Very good. The 10. And we're going to round out box number 2 with a patch autograph for the Oakland Athletics. That's Leo. Leo DeVries, 58 out of 99. Out of 99. Oakland, also a filler. Brian B. Brian, you got the A's, you get Leo. Of course, widely considered the number 1 prospect in baseball. Him and Jesus Mate. Traded pretty much straight up for Mason Miller last year, which surprised some people. And given the Padres might be shopping Miller, I think it really is going to piss off the Padres fans. But yeah, I think people thought that when the trade was made. But Mason Miller's been exceptional, so I don't think you can get too worked up about it, given how good he's been. To trade him for 1 year of use, to trade one of the biggest prospects as a positional player, yeah, I think you're justified in being annoyed. But all right, folks, final box. Good luck. We're going to start with a chipper. Atlanta hitting a few times here for Joe. I've got 50 out of 75 on the Chipper Jones. I see dual mems here for the Colorado Rockies. That's going to be Ethan Holiday and Charlie Condon. The number 3 pick, the number 4 pick back-to-back, with the number 4 pick, the number 3 pick, right? Back-to-back drafts for the Rockies. Hopefully the future of the offensive squad. Again, I'm just a big believer in no one in baseball should be bad for forever, and I need the Rockies to get good again. It's been too long. tough division to be competitive in. So that's just an uphill battle. But similar to the White Sox, you just keep stacking up early picks. Eventually, put it together. 31 to 49 there for the Rockies filler for Blake. Here we've got a Houston Astro autograph. That's Ethan Frey, 17 out of 25. Immaculate marks. Houston filler, Kimlicious. That is yours. With the Stros, 17 out of 25. Ethan Frey. Nice looking autograph to follow here for the San Francisco Giants. That's Bo Davidson. Fillers eaten in this one. Adam D. Adam, this one is yours. The Bo Davidson. Immaculate Ink, 10 out of 99. And up next for the Chicago Cubs, it's more Immaculate Ink. That's Mark Grace. Mark Grace Cubs. Adam, that is yours. Same Adam who has the Giants from the filler also picked the Cubs outright. So back-to-back autographs for you. That's a fun break flow to get. Well, I don't know if it's fun to get nothing, but to be staring at a skunk in the eye and come up with 2 of the last 3 autographs for you, Mark Grace, 64 out of 98.9. Cubs. And our last autograph is going to go to the LA Dodgers. It's a debut signature of Hyesung Kim. 11 out of 98.9. LA Dodgers picked in this one by Jonathan. Jonathan P., that is yours. Hyesung Kim, 11 out of 99. Debut signature. All right, folks. Thank you so much for giving it a shot. Again, if you want more baseball, we got Pro Set Metal Baseball. Checklist style, $39.99 gets you in. A lot of the same ideas here. It's unlicensed, but it's packed with the big names in baseball for $40. I got 25 autos in that break. I encourage you to take a shot for $40. All right, recapping what we had in this one, we've got Chipper Jones to 75 for the Braves, Hagen Smith 75 for the White Sox, and Yadi to 10 for the St. Louis Cardinals. I had mem pieces that included the dual Colorado Rockies. That's Holiday and Condon. We had Paul Skeens and Gary Sheffield. It was Skeens and Connor Griffin at 25 together, along with Ethan Holiday at 98.9. Raniel Rodriguez for the Cardinals to 49, and Arjan Namala for the Blue Jays also to 49. Our autographs in this one included the Hyesung Kim to 99 debut signatures for the LA Dodgers. I've got Ethan Frey, Immaculate Marks to 25 for the Houston Astros. It is Terry Pendleton for the Atlanta Braves, Immaculate Ink to 25. We've got Mark Grace, Immaculate Ink for the Chicago Cubs to 99. This is Corey Kluber for the Cleveland Guardians, 56 out of 99. And Bo Davidson, Immaculate Ink to 99 for the San Francisco Giants. It's Leo DeVries to 99 for the Oakland A's, patch auto. Nice hit there. Along with a first rounder, Tate Southerson, 6 out of 10. Also hot Atlanta on that one. We had a beautiful gold standard, Kyson Witherspoon to 99 for the Boston Red Sox. And the biggest boom of the break goes to the Seattle Mariners. Got to redeem it, but for Aaron in the filler, it is Immaculate Triple Autographs. Alex Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson banger to bring us home. All right, folks, we've got Inception Basketball lurking for next. I have 2 filler spots remaining, $49.99 gets you into the next one. phone like froze with the camera screen on. It's driving me crazy. I can't. Last spot mojo. All right, guys. So just a reminder for my basketball fans waiting for Inception, it went nuclear with the discount code 25% now, guys, off the Court Kings. And again, those price points are very affordable to start with, right? One of the prettier looking Panini basketball products out there. And once we get this Inception knocked out, we'll have some time. We'll look at the checklist together and make an honest evaluation of where we think there might be some low buy opportunities. Chrome Football and Elite Baseball also filling down 15% off on those. And then again, for those my baseball fans just said immaculate, this is the Pro Set Metal Baseball, and it's a very sharp product. Again, 25 autographs in the break. The checklist is sneaky deep. Overwhelming is going to be prospects and youngsters, but there are, again, because of so many good young players, some of these guys are already up, like Carson Bench, crushing it, right? But, I mean, if you take a look at this here, Woods, Made, LeBron, McGonigal, Connor, Leo, Kurtz, Chalowski, Pizzana, Savage. I mean, that's just a few that are just off the top, right? I mean, Seth Hernandez is in there. There's just tons of, pretty much all the guys in there are first, second round picks from the last couple seasons, and then the occasional, league veteran. So for $39.99, that's a shot. We just went half case on that one. 25 autos in the break. Love to get that one worked down for later on. That one's been, got the first one ripped in the first half of that breakdown real quick, and now it's just been stuck at 15. So, all right, break sold out. Thank you guys. Hey, what up, Ben? How you doing, man? Thanks, Adam. All right, we're all set. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Art here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 25-26 Topps Inception Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 1, a 4-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. I'm excited to see what we got here in a new release Topps Basketball. I know that we got a little bit more in over the weekend, so hopefully we'll have another Pick Your Team up soon for this week of this product. Classic Inception look, licensed Topps Basketball, fire. All right, so we got a filler to start with in this one. Hawks down to the Blazers. 6 plus a 3. We're doing 9 times to randomize our 10 filler squads. And after 9 clicks, we have the LA Clippers in the 1 spot, the Orlando Magic in the 10. Of course, I guess we couldn't do a basketball break. I'm talking a little hoops, as you know, one of my fun passions. It was a sad week for me, personally, right? I definitely was pretty emotionally invested in LeBron coming back to Cleveland. I did think that was going to be the result, so I was disappointed to see him go to Philadelphia. I do understand the competitive side of it, but very good. Here we've got participants of Adam and Jonathan, Thomas and Richard. Nathan grabbed a pair, and Randy's in. William grabbed 2, and Adam grabbed the last 2. Thank you, Adam, first and last spot. Mojo. 3 plus a 4 is lucky number 7 here on the clicks to get you folks one of those 10 filler teams. And after 7 clicks, it's Adam up top and Richard at the bottom. Sorted this alphabetically, which tells me that Thomas drew the Atlanta Hawks, Nathan with the Boston Celtics and the Brooklyn Nets, William with the Detroit Pistons, Randy with the Warriors, Adam LA Clippers, Kim Malicious with the Heat, Richard with the Magic, Adam with the Suns and the Blazers. It was tough too because I had a lot of people tell me I was dumb for thinking that, and I was pretty dismissive, and it didn't happen, and I feel stupid. But you know what? It's not the worst thing to have some hope and want your guy to come back, and it's not like life's over. We're Eastern Conference Finals team already, and Malik Thomas looks like a steal and a half in the second round, so just moving on to next year. We also signed Mario Horser to go something. So championship, here we come. If you did not see, we did up the discount code Court Kings to 25% with Kings 25. Trying to pick your team number 1 down to a filler. But now that LeBron has picked his team, life can go on for the NBA. Should see kind of a few remaining bottom, middle tier free agents sign out. Right? We saw KCP get a buyout. This team is finalized, kind of what they've got now that Summer League's coming to an end as well. Of course, the new rookie class looks insane as well in the basketball. So, yeah, the NBA just seems to be in extremely good shape given how much young talent there is. We just came off a pretty strong draft class, and we add to it, I don't know, probably 8 to 10 very solid rookie contributors, I would guess. So it'll be fun to see. Another year forward for the Spurs. Defend the title for the Knicks. The new Sixers will be a huge storyline. They're going to get 8,000 primetime games for sure. I do think if they're healthy, the Lakers, Reeves, Luka combo with no LeBron will just be a storyline in general, right? To see it, especially if they play well. So, it'll be a lot of good stuff. All right, folks, let's go clean screen here for the break. And I'll show you the hard copy as well one more time. 25-26 Topps Inception Basketball. Pick your team number 1 for Hobby Box half case break from us here at Bomber. 1 autograph per box in Inception. It will go relatively quick, so let's enjoy the booms and see what we can find. I saw a couple of these boxes get ripped and chopped, so I'm curious to see how we do. Gonna start with a little fatter one here. Good luck. I think I may just go ahead and top load everything in this break for y'all. Gonna start with a SGA base card, and that's Mr. Cooper Flag. Dallas. Who went Cooper Hunt? Wait, let me get this top loaded up ASAP here. Dallas Mavericks. In this one, Randy. Okay, Randy. Thank you for getting the Mavericks. Good luck to you, sir. There's a start with a Cooper Flag base rookie. Next up, we've got a variation Jason Tatum. Basketball behind. I think 100 should be good. 75. Yeah, it's close. Tatum there, Boston. Filler for Nathan. Endgame is the insert. The cards do look really sharp. Really sharp. Drew Holiday base here for the Blazers. And another nice rookie for us. It's VJ Edgecombe. Philadelphia in this one. Timothy, you picked the Sixers. You get the VJ Edgecombe. It is an interesting development. If you're VJ Edgecombe, you were just had this amazing rookie year, and your team adds Jaylen Brown and LeBron. And so now your winning percentages, expectations went way up, but your usage is probably going to be a little tougher. But the nice thing is he was so impactful defensively and rebounding, and I feel like he'll be just fine. VJ rookie there. Good problem to have if you're VJ, I would suspect. All right, and our first autograph is going to be a patch autograph for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's Derek Queen. Booming. Nice hit there for Nola. Scotty B, that is yours. Really nice rookie patch auto of Derek Queen. All rookie team member. I mean, the Pellies gave up a ton to get him, right? They traded a first-round pick to get him the same year as Fears as their second pick in that draft. Pretty darn good rookie season. Jumbo relic autograph card here of Derek Queen. Player worn memorabilia. And our last card is going to be a Carter Bryant. Rookie there. Spurs. Tyrese Maxey base for Philadelphia. Lauri Markkanen for the Utah Jazz. Evan Mobley for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Zion Williamson for the Pellies. Behind that, I've got an Inception point here of Ja. Grizzlies on the jaw, 19 out of 50. Memphis in this break going to Michael M. Michael, you got the jaws. Have to wait to next year's versions of cards to get the Blazers jaw. 19 out of 50. It's our first actual numbered hit of the break. All right, and then I am staring straight at a redemption. I do apologize. I know it, but we'll find out here in case you couldn't see it. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Persistent Mark Sky Blue parallel of Larry Bird. Congrats, Boston, in the filler underneath, and that is yours. Can't be mad about a Larry Bird autograph. Persistent Marks Sky Blue parallel. I like Sky Blue. That seems fun. Larry Legend here in the break pad. And Alex Caruso base to round out box number 2. All right, starting box 3 with a Danny Wolf rookie. This is Donnie for the Cavs. It's DG, Cavs. I gotta admit, I do really wonder if how much the Darius Garland trade hurt our chances of getting LeBron. I know that's like it doesn't matter, but I believe personally that it really affected it. Like, him and Maxey are both clutch sports players with Rich Paul, and I don't think he liked that. Even though Rich Paul was part of that trade facilitation that Darius wanted to go different places, I don't know. I feel like it was we were an easier sell if we still had DG and not player out or team out, free agent James Harden possible pickup. Carter Bryant rookie there for the Spurs. Oscar. Evan Mobley for the Cavs. And our autograph is going to be a rookie patch autograph of Joan Berringer for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Minnesota, Nathan K. Nathan, that is yours. Berringer blue 11 out of 25 for the T-Wolves. Another new look team, right? We're going to see how the Melo Ant-Man mashup goes. Still got Rudy Gobert there. Congrats, Nathan, on the Berringer 25. And that is a Jaren Jackson Jr., still the Grizzlies on the base card. All right, our fourth and final box. Good luck, everyone. Thank you so much for giving this one a shot. Kaman Maluk, rookie. He had another nice summer league for Phoenix. I liked him at Duke, but he's probably pretty raw, big man. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But Phoenix, Adam, he has a 10th pick, so you got to think that at some point they're give him some more run. Mikal Bridges for the World Champions. Next. And a pretty nice looking autograph here. I've got a Igor Demon, 4 out of 10. Rookie. Nathan, those filler teams coming up pretty strong for you. Congrats. I think that's what I mean. That's about as good as we can do with the Nets, to be straightforward. Igor Demon is a nice, solid rookie. I'm not going to oversell you on Igor, but I thought he looked real good. He got a lot of run. Brooklyn's got a bit to do still to come in that next level, but we will gladly take a 4 out of 10. And the other cool part about this is the card just looks great, right? Really nice sig. Good use of the space there by Igor. Rookie autographs horizontal card from Inception Basketball, 4 out of 10 on the Igor Demon. We've got a Emmanuel Quickley base card for the Raptors. I've got a numbered Ricochet, 25 out of 99 on the Ricochet. Atlanta Thomas in the filler. Another mildly surprising change, but we're going to get, over under a dozen times on broadcast. They talk about the two number one picks playing with each other for the first time since whatever. All right, Ricochet was joining Cooper Flag now in Dallas. And hey, how about a 2 auto box, both for the Brooklyn Nets? That's Nolan Traore. Inception patch autograph, Nathan. Nice box for you with both the Igor Demon at 10 and now the Nolan Traore. So 4 autographs. Nolan Traore there. I was on fish duty from a buddy of mine who went on vacation. Just got a text that the fish are all alive and well. Hooray. And Evan Mobley going to round out the break. All right, so our 5 autographs with redemption in our 4 boxes. They're not too shabby, and some nice rookie names showed up for us. Again, recapping base cards: Mobley, Quickley, Bridges, Triple J, Mobley, Garland, Mitchell, Caruso, Williamson, Mobley, Markkanen, Maxey, Holiday, and SGA. We had the Jason Tatum Endgame. We also had the numbered Ja for the Grizzlies to 50 and Ricochet to 99 for the Hawks. Some base rookies here included Kaman Maluk, Carter Bryant, Danny Wolf, Carter Bryant, VJ Edgecombe, and Cooper Flag. And then our autographs included a Joan Berringer to 25 for the T-Wolves. Jumbo Relic Autographs card. Player worn memorabilia there. We had a pair of Brooklyn Net Booms. That's Nolan Traore patch autograph. And a Igor Demon, 4 out of 10 on card rookie ink, horizontal for the Brooklyn Nets. Very nice rookie patch autograph of Derek Queen, Pelicans. Blizzards for everybody. And a fun redemption here. Persistent Mark Sky Blue parallel of Larry Bird for the Boston Celtics. Gonna bring us home. All right, very good. Whatever fills next can break next. We've got 25% off Court Kings with Kings 25. Boom 15 on Elite Baseball, Kaboom Hunt in that one, and Chrome Football with Kaijus and all kinds of fun stuff, Ultraviolets, etc. We also have Chrome Black Football on the site. Boom 15 on that one. I'm telling you, the autographs look really nice in that. Really, of the different Topps footballs you can getting an in-case auto there is very strong. It's a fun card to hit if you're looking for certain rookies for your own team, for example. Those are fun ones to have. I saw the Schwarzenegger for the first time, and I was like, I gotta have one. So that's a fun one to PC for because they're already encased and look great. But we'll hang out, and I also have personal breaks open from Bomber Sports Cards, BomberSportsCards.com. I do have some Inception boxes in the retail side if anyone wanted to rip their own box. Leaf Art of Sport is always a fun one. We've got those boxes for individual pickup. We've gotten some really fun hits from that product. I'd love a chance to do Art of Sport. We've got Court Kings individual boxes for $200 if anyone's interested there. We got a ton of other stuff filling, or available rather, under sealed boxes and cases, organized by sport and by year. And if you have ventured into the Pokemon TCG side of things, we continue to expand our offerings in that realm. And while you will probably laugh at me, I'm very happy to rip any of those products as well if you want me to. I have no problem doing that. I just will admit that I'm a little bit behind the 8 ball with knowing my Pokemons just yet. But slowly but surely, the guys are going to teach me little by little. On the break side, we're trying to get to fillers. That's the key, right? Now we get these pick your teams going. We need to get to filler range. We're close, but not there yet. Elite Baseball, the Kaboom Hunt is the biggest draw. You do have 2 autographs per box in this product as well. So 12 in the break plus the Kabooms. You got some nice duals and triples, as well as a sneaky big checklist. I have pulled a judge from this product already, so I can confirm they're not impossible to find. My man Bazana, obviously the Kabooms, some of the biggest draws you can find. But a lot of nice teams out there, guys. 15% off. Bobby Witt and the Royals still out there, right? They show up a good amount in this product as well. He shows up a lot. Yeah. So take a look. See what you think on the Elite Baseball. We've got Chrome Football. We're close. And usually it comes down to what teams are remaining. We're starting to have a few teams that are hanging on the board more lately. And I have to admit, I don't agree with it. The Chicago Bears probably being one of them. They've got 2 good rookies, Loveland and Burden. There's pretty much high expectations for an increase for both those young rookies. Caleb Stuff still does very well. I'm surprised the Bears are lasting. I understand that they are one of the higher price point teams, but it's not unreasonably high compared to even some of the others. I would take a look at the Bears if it was me, personally. We've got the Browns out there, the Broncos, Packers, if you believe in Matthew Golden. You got Jordan Love opportunities there. Jags with Travis Hunter, T-Law. Patriots, one of the higher price point teams for obvious reasons. Tyler Shuck and the Saints. I heard Adam Schefter picked the Saints today as like his sneaky good team, and he's been pretty correct the last couple of years. He had the Patriots last year, and he had the Commanders the year before, so he's been pretty on it. Saints, and I agree. I've been trying to get anyone to buy into this idea that Shuck is not a fluke or not just a weak rookie of the year, that the kid was chucking it with very little help, and they got a nice little offseason to go with it. So some teams there in the Chrome, and then I'm going to just put this break away. We're going to go look at the DraftKings checklist to take a look at what we could possibly get from that the next new unlicensed Panini, because we're all kind of learning together, right? This is the first run-through of unlicensed Panini. All right, guys. Again, we got some fun stuff being added to the site a bit later on this evening for this week's breaks, but doesn't mean we can't have a fun time here tonight trying to get a few things done. Looks like my phone reset, so that's good. It's not dead. Just going to top load these base cards from the Inception really quick, and then we'll deep dive into Court Kings. While we see if we can get a few teams going. And again, personals open, bombersportscards.com. I've got a giant retail store here right to my right with all the offerings we've got available online to rip for you guys personally, if that would be your thing. Happy to oblige and have some fun. Oh yeah? Okay, cool. I mean, the product looks really nice. The cards are always some of the nicest design cards. It's just a matter of trying to adjust to the new normal of Panini basketball, I think, is where we're all at, right? So, I mean, the tier 4 rookies also used to be pretty nice hits. They're very rare and they look really cool, but I'm just not sure. So let's see. All right. 25, 26, Court Kings, basketball, checklist. Yeah, so I mean, they're going to keep the very strong card design look. I mean, that's what's going to make you want to get in. But I think that's the thing that keep in mind is there's more. The checklists are deeper than some people are making it out to be. I think personally, right? Obviously, the exclusive rookies are nice. There's a few other guys that signed for both, right? Like Cedric Howard is in Panini Basketball as well. It's not our first team all rookie. You can't sneeze at that. And I'm a big believer that whoever's left standing in the Grizzlies, but when the season starts, are going to just have high usage seasons. And if you can get cards now and sell them right as the maybe All-Star break is hitting, I think that's a great strategy from afar. That's right. These are the big chases. Blank Slate is back as well. Aurora paint by numbers. Yeah, so it's right. You're looking for these more than even some of the autographs. I mean, obviously a few of the autographs are huge, but these are the ones that you'd love to get. And I guess one thing I should mention about the Court Kings, we did put in the description, is drafted players will go to their NBA team. So I think that's a very, very, very important side note about these breaks, because when you're looking at the checklist, right, you need to know that Malik Thomas now is a Cleveland Cavalier. Darius Acuff is now a Sacramento King, right? Like Jaden Quaidman. So all these spots now, all these NBA spots can have significantly better draws. And truthfully, I need to set my game up, because while I know some, I don't know all. Like Kingston Fleming definitely was a high pick. I can't remember which team he landed on, so I'm gonna have to get better at that. But it does make some of these teams much better buys than the previous iterations of Panini Basketball, just because you're getting this window where these are the first autographs to market of the new guys, right? Yaxel Lundenberg at the Warriors, like they won Summer League. He's got a big push early. The coaches thing, it seems like a theme that's gonna stay, along with Ludacris. Okay, Thunder Jared McCain cards. That's kind of cool. Something we haven't seen yet. Spike Lee in there. Hugo Gonzalez. I mean, I have no opinion about Hugo Gonzalez. I just know that the Celtics made a huge deal about him and was part of the reason they didn't get Giannis. So I'm curious if they're correct on that. He didn't even get that much run, but the whispers are that they think he's going to be a big part of the future. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be mad if I was accumulating Hugo Gonzalez autographs, just in doing, mess around here and there with a chance to get some other guys as well, like Larry Bird, who we just saw. Dr. J, Ray Allen, J.R. Smith is a Cav. That's fun. Sean Kemp. I wonder if any of the really big teams are out there. Yeah, I mean, Philly's still out there. Philly's still out there with VJ Edgecombe stuff. Pelicans still out there, and I think, didn't we see that? Yeah, so the Pelicans again are another 2 rookie team. Derek Queen and Fierce is exclusive. So to me, that's one of the best buys, just on the two for one thing, and their price point is higher for sure, but. We do have a Ludacris Dick Vitale spot now, too, as well. So there's some of the things to think about with the Court Kings basketball as we look to get those pick your teams moving. Nice college mix as well. High school kids. And don't sleep on Olivia. Her stuff is doing really well. You got a couple of nice Lady Hoopers in there, but Olivia Miles is a big time win if you can get her anchor. She's got. Let's go to the. Actually, let's go to those inserts. That's almost as important as to see who's got those SPs. All right, Artistry in Motion, Aurora. All right, so we're going to play this game called Where Do They Play For? Who do they play for? LeBaron Philon, so he was 22nd. And he's a Sixer. So Sixer spot, just additionally boomage there. Kingston Fleming, he was very high pick. The 8th pick to the Hawks. So Atlanta Hawk spot, you get in the first, you're getting a lottery pick. Fleming. Acuff is the Kings. Landenberg is the Warriors. I don't think Kareem Lopez was drafted, but what do I know? I know nothing. Jon Snow is Pistons. So Pistons have their rookie. So again, these are just things to consider. Malik Thomas is the Cavs. Tyron Stokes, these guys are still in high school. Did Mika... No, so Mika's still international. So, again, that's from the Aurora checklist portion. I know Jaden got drafted. 20th pick of the Spurs. Jaden Quaintance. So a few other things to keep in mind as we go on this journey of Panini basketball and see what it looks like, see what the cards do, see where the future takes us with these things. But at the very least, if you want VJ Edgecombe rookies, I mean, who knows? If I don't know, I don't even have a strong opinion on this because again, it's gonna be a different dynamic. But if the Sixers win, I just feel like that makes VJ just high tides lifts all boats type situation probably. Playing with LeBron has hardly ever hurt anyone ever, so we'll see. But that usually is a positive. 16 teams go in Elite. 16 teams go in Chrome. Boom 15 on those two. I'm going to stop talking for a minute and pop back in a second. All right, so we did go to filler, guys, in Elite Baseball. Gotcha. All right, guys, let's see if we can't get down this Elite Baseball to go kaboom hunting and find some fun autographs as well. 14 to go. Bonsa, Peterson, Boozer, Caleb Wilson. All right, Keaton. Clippers. Dang, I like Fleming's too. That's a nice fit. They dumped that. They trade away Trey. Him and Jalen Johnson on a bad spot to start. Trade away Ricochet. Trade away DeAndre Hunter. So they're filtering through. They're filtering through guys left and right. Alexander Walker had a really nice season, so he's definitely starting. 6'4". Of course, guys, Kaboom Hunt is the main draw here in the filler, or the biggest boom draw, I suppose. There's some nice autograph potential as well. But when we're examining this filler here, 14 spots to go. $44.99 gets you in. There is a look at the filler squads. So pretty certain we've got several Kaboom possibilities amongst the filler teams. All right, so Bobby Witt and the Royals going to be a main draw in the filler. Let's see, who else do we have in the filler? Seattle, I believe, is going to have Ken Griffey Jr. Kaboom, so that's another nice pickup. Athletics, another Kaboom eligible team. Mr. Kurtz, who's got both horizontal and vertical kabooms. So minimum three teams in, if I can't discover any more here. Mets, I think we saw Jonah Tong has a horizontal. He does. So there's a Kaboom sweat with the Mets as well. Rockies, how could we forget? Ethan Holiday. So Rockies, another Kaboom eligible team in the filler. So what do we say? Rockies, Royals, Mets, Mariners all have Kaboom so far that we've discovered. Don't think there's any Angels or Dodgers. I think LA's out. Yeah. But still, I think that is not too bad. You get some nice autograph opportunities for some of these other teams. Um, I don't know a ton about it, to be honest with you. Let's see here. You pulled a 1 of 1 match 1 relic. John Stones versus Italy. Yeah, that is a tough one. I would say, if it was me, I would go to eBay comp sales. I know you can't comp that exact 1 of 1, so I'd look to see if there are other John Stones 1 of 1 mems or other 1 of 1s from that set, and kind of look at those two price points and that would be the information I would gather to try to evaluate it to some degree. 1 of 1s are always a little bit trickier, but that's what I would do: is go to eBay sales and try to find similar, that guy 1 of 1 other products, or maybe if he is a mem to 5, right, give you at least a jumping off point. Because I have no idea, but that's what I would do if I were you, in terms of trying to find out the value. It's tough, right? It is really tough, yeah. I would say here, let me see here. What's this guy's name? John Stones. Let me see if I can find any John Stones short print mems anywhere. Start there and see. Or how about any oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, heck yeah. That was one of the big booms. For sure. I'm actually was just getting ready to try to upload that as a short. If I can figure out what I'm doing here. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't hurt, right? I mean, it's cliche to say it's worth whatever someone will pay for it, but depending on how much it means to you, you can always just see what you can do. But yeah, let's see here. I was gonna I never made it to eBay. Let me. John Stones 1 of 1. So it's Prism Premier League for Man City to 211. Laundry Tag did like 300 to 1 of 1 graded. Maybe a little lower. 250. Yeah, I mean, there's not tons to go off of, like you said, but it seems like you should be able to get 200 to 300, I would think, at a minimum, based on that. I don't know a lot about that set, but yeah, very good. Guys, we're hanging out here on this Sunday evening, trying to get some breaks moving across the finish line. We ripped a Inception basketball. We ripped Series 2 baseball to get the night going, and then we ripped Inception hoops and Immaculate baseball, or vice versa. And now we're looking to do Elite baseball. We're to filler, 14 to go. Kabooms possible in this one, as you see. 2 autographs per box, 12 in the break. It's a 6-box break. Yeah, no problem, man. Happy to give my limited input. But hey, awesome poll, and congrats on that. More than anything, you know, it's always fun to get the cool stuff. So, Chrome football is out there, 15% off there. We went 25% on Court Kings. We're down to 21 teams in our first PYT, an 8-box half case. We found there are some sneaky nice pickups in this product as far as, again, understanding that the recently drafted players are going to their current NBA teams. So, again, that's just a very important price or a piece of information to absorb, because that's going to make several of these teams pretty attractive, getting their most recent, right? These are some of the first autographs going out to their team. So, Malik Thomas with the Cavs is a fun one. Pistons first rounder is in there. So we'll see where it takes us again. Personals are also open from bombersportscards.com. I got the full availability of a retail store at our fingertips over on the website. Sealed boxes and cases organized by sport and by year. We can send them to you sealed. I can rip them live. We got blasters. We got hangers. We got megas. And do we got hobby boxes as well. Don't worry about that. So all of the above available. If anyone's interested in ripping, I've got ample opportunities to do it this evening. Always see if we can get a few more breaks done before we close up shop on this Sunday. Again, at 9 p.m., guys, so we're about a half an hour away from a nice little drop on the website. We've got Tribute Baseball, pick your teams hitting for Wednesday, I believe, and also more Chrome Baseball hitting. So 9 p.m. Eastern, Bomber Sports Cards. Nope. 9 p.m. Eastern, bomberbreaks.com. And that is where you can find it. So 9 p.m. for those two drops on the site. You've got sealed cases here, guys. So half and half, 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. So if you want a full case, grab your teams on both sides. There's 2 autos or mems per box. So you're going to range, you know, hopefully in the like 10 to 12 autograph range, I would hope. But we'll see. Did not get to see any of this opened yesterday. 14 filler spots to go. So we're 2 filler. We've got a decent price point at $45, but we have not seen great progress early in the filler life here. So we're into the main phase we need, which is filler, but we just need to get this rocking single digits and then red numbers and then across the finish line. So again, there are several Kaboom hunts in here. Holiday and Witt, Jonah Tong, Griffey, Kurtz all have Kabooms amongst the groups, plus 2 autographs per box for $45. 13 now in the filler. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to do it, sir. All right, try to pick you a good one. All right, let's go. We're gonna get a first look. 25, 26, Court Kings basketball personal for Scotty B. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got right now a personal box break of 25-26 Panini Court Kings basketball. for my man Scotty B. Scotty went to BomberSportsCards.com to select a hobby box to rip personally here. We've got an awesome selection of everything you could be looking for, including more Court Kings, Inception Basketball, and Art of Sport, all for personal possibilities. Go to sealed boxes and cases organized by sport and year for all of our offerings, both to ship sealed or break live. Again, that's BomberSportsCards.com. This will be our first look at the new Court Kings this year, as we do have Pick Your Teams available at BomberBreaks.com. 25% off the Pick Your Teams with code KINGS25. All right, good luck. We're going to start with a Donnie Freeman. So first thing that I noticed right off the bat is that it is a thicker stock card than past, right? It used to be just pure 35 points. This one, I think just 55, but definitely a step up in terms of thickness of the card. Donnie Freeman is your first one. 257 out of 299. NIL. Up next, I've got a Tyrese Maxey. Let me get off that autofocus for you, Scotty. Sorry. 1 second. Tyrese Maxey. 33 out of 99. Up next, I've got a rookie. That's Noah Essingue, the Chicago Bull. Six out of 75 for you on the Essingue. Next up, I've got a Brush Strokes Tyron Stokes. Boom. There's an autograph for you in your box, Scotty. Congrats. It's Tyron Stokes Brush Strokes. Rhyme time here on the Court Kings. 14 out of 15. So I know when I pulled the Tyron Stokes previously from the Donruss basketball, people were pretty hyped about his potential long term. I can be honest, I don't know much, but I do know that he is a pretty big, high school prospect. So, Scotty, you seem to like it. I like it that you like it, and that's pretty cool. Brush Strokes, Tyron Stokes to 15. Nice short one there for you. All right, let's see what else we got in the box for you. How about another autograph that's heir apparent, Elijah Martin. So we will gladly take a double auto box for you here. It is 2 autographs or men per box. Elijah Martin, 19 out of 25, the Toronto Raptors man. Heir apparent. Up next, I've got a Will Richard, rookie. The Warriors youngster who paired with Yaxel to win the Warriors Summer League. Win the Summer League for the Warriors. Tier 2 rookie, it looks like, on the Will Richard. I kind of like that they went thicker stock. You can see there, right? We got a little edge, though. That does create more edge issues the thicker the card. So, positive, negative. Hashtag transparency. Next up is Works in Progress. That is Babatunde Olotutin. Babatunde Olotutin. Works in Progress. I'm gonna put him to the side because when we finish this, we're gonna go Google search him because I don't know him. All right, up next, I've got a watercolor Lauren Betts, the UCLA Lady Bruin. 37 out of 75 on the Lauren Betts. Next up is a level 1 rookie. That's the Clipper. That's Kobe Sanders. Kobe Sanders, Tier 1 rookie. And the last card of the break is going to be a Noah Essengu, Tier 1 rookie. No problem, Scott. Thank you so much for letting me take a look at the product and give me something to rip here. So, again, that is the break. That is the box. Again, thank you, Scotty. That's BomberSportsCards.com or BomberBreaks.com if you want. We've got 8 box half case to start, 25% off. But as you saw, a lot of cool stuff. Price points very affordable, particularly when you include that discount code. Take a look, see what you think. $2.99, $1.99.99, I believe, a box if you want to do a personal on that end. Recapping for you, Scotty, we had some inserts: the watercolor Lauren Betts and the Tyrese Maxey to 99, Noah Essengu to 75. The Donnie Freeman NIL hit was to 299. And then we had our 3 rookies were Noah Essengu, Tier 1, Kobe Sanders, Tier 1, Will Richard, Tier 2. We had the Works in Progress insert of Babatunde Alodotin. And we did find 2 autographs. Heir apparent Elijah Martin, rookie for the Toronto Raptors, numbered at 19 out of 25. And big-time high school prospect Tyron Stokes, brush strokes, purple, 14 out of 15. All right, that'll do it. Whatever fills next can break next. All right, Mr. Babatunde. Let's see here. B-A-B. American College player Maryland Terrapins. He's 17. Okay, he was the number 1 2027. Did the reclassification thing. Wow, okay. So this kid, he's another one we wouldn't mind to see. 5-star everything. Maryland, huh? I guess he just wants to get to the NBA quicker, right? That's just what it seems like, and not afraid to go showcase in a smaller school, or less competitive roster. 6'10". Okay, I see you, Babatunde. All right, down to 9 in the Pro Set Metal Baseball. Thank you. $14 teams left in Chrome Football. Use the code BOOM15 for 15% off. 20 teams remaining in Court Kings. I thought it looked pretty nice. I mean, Court Kings always look good, and again, at those price points for an 8-box half case at 25% off, I think we should see a nice little run on the teams. Checklist is out there, so you can take a look, but again, guys that are listed on the checklist in college that were drafted in the NBA are going to their NBA team. So that is a big win for those of you trying to get your guys right off the bat, right? You're really, truly the first opportunity, at least from us and for most people, to, like for me, I'm a Cavs fan, so like Malik Thomas killed it. He was first team All Summer League. He was an Arkansas guy. Now, if I get the Cavs, I can get Malik Thomas, for example. The Pro Set Metal Checklist is quite nice. I'm going to bring it up here in a second. actually, because it's not there. By the way, guys, big drop. Just hit bomberbreaks.com for this Wednesday. We've got Tribute Baseball release and the re-up of Chrome Baseball. So these will go very quickly. Now is your time. Jump on in. As you see, already had... no teams gone. Did have some teams go. Did have a couple teams already get plucked off the list of the Chrome Baseball Hobby half case and Jumbo half case. Tribute Baseball, always a really fun rip as well. I'm excited for this one. This doesn't get much better. Yeah, for sure. One of my favorites. It always the card finish is always super nice. Oh, that's Chrome Black. Man, that's fire. Three autos per box. Let's go. Three autos, three men's per box. I like that. I like that a lot. So that's Tribute Baseball for Wednesday. along with more Chrome Baseball added. Half case of both SKUs, Hobby and Jumbo. Here tonight, we've got 15% off Chrome Black Football, Topps Chrome Football. We're to filler on Elite Baseball. We've got 9 to go in Pro Set Metal Baseball Checklist style break. And then we've got the Court Kings Basketball. We've upped our discount code at 25%. We're down to 20 teams, so pick your team number 1. Some big teams remaining. Again, in the perspective of drafted players go into their NBA teams. Detroit Pistons out there for 65. Bucks. Pelicans booming. T-Wolves. Kings. A-Cuff. Wiz. Ludacris. So we can get a little bit closer. We can get to filler. Even upload those other videos. Like that. I've got 8. Nice. Bonds. Barry Bonds. Jeez, I gotta. Jack Haganone in the cover art again. Oh man, crazy. I don't get it sometimes. I don't understand. Like Parker Messick just can't get rookies in anything. Like his rookies are in other Pops products already. Like what? Why? Why is the Cleveland guys always the ones that you get slept on? Kid deserves to have cards in these bigger products. That's bullshit. I mean, I'll wait on Travis Bazana under this ridiculous idea that he wasn't immediately call up. Although he should have been a rookie from the get go. We all knew he was going to be a rookie this year. Salty. Salty, my guy's never getting the products anymore. It's just ridiculous. How many years in a row can you be ahead in the Central? Still no respect. Unbelievable. Oh, oh man, oh isn't that crazy? Oh, the number one WAR pitcher in the whole freaking league is Parker Messick by a wide margin. Oh man, all right, I'll stop. But point proven. Ridiculous. Give me some Parker Messick rookie autographs, tops. He was in Chrome. 13 to go in the Elite Filler, 9 to go. Pro Set Metal Baseball. Let's see if we can't get Metal Baseball across the finish line. Down to 11 in the Elite Filler. Thank you. Kaboom Hunt in that one. 2 autographs per box. Again, folks, personals are also open. BomberSportsCards.com. We've got a ton of fun stuff. Some of the new releases. Court Kings at 200, not too shabby. We got the Inception Hoops. This Leaf Art of Sport, always a fun product. Got a lot of other fun stuff. Got some soccer available. Finest Mega Boxes have been very popular in shop. Donner's Hobby Box, not too shabby. Down to 7 in the metal baseball. 7 to go. Pro Set Metal Baseball, 11 to go. Elite. I haven't seen any of the 26 ripped, Scotty. But I've seen plenty. You know, we broke some of it in the past, like checklist style. Always seen it produce some nice stuff. right. We're on the street as we're doing another personal for Scotty B. All right, I'm excited to see what we can get. This stuff is always a fun opportunity. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now a personal box break of 2026 Leaf Art of Sport, a high-end multi-sport product from Leaf. Thank you so much, Scotty, for grabbing the box and giving me a shot to rip another cool product here tonight. If you guys want to be like Scotty, you can go to bombersportscards.com. Bombersportscards.com is our retail site and also where we run our personals from. We can send them sealed or rip them live. We've got all the fun new releases, as well as tons of value boxes and a whole bunch more sealed boxes and cases organized by sport and then by year. I will rip anything and everything that you would like. But for right now, I got a pretty darn cool 4 premium cards per box. You got Peyton, Andretti, Pele, and a pretty ridiculous UFC quad or a combat sport quad on the cover there as well. All right, Scotty, good luck, man. I went second to the last one that in the vertically. I was just feeling good about it. Not the last one, second to the last. All right, let's see. Sometimes they're just like, oh, yeah. All right, so let's do that. Block you from it, and then we'll roll here. All right. Good luck, man. All right, the first card for Scotty B from Art of Sport is going to be some mems, it looks like. We've got a triple mem, 9 out of 30. That's going to be Allen Iverson, Gary Payton, and Jason Kidd booming. Artist 3 on the triple mem. A couple all-time great point guards there, or a trio of all-time great point guards. 9 out of 30. Game used memorabilia of Iverson, Gary Payton, and Jason Kidd. Card number 2. Looks like we've got a football quarterback. We've got George McIntyre, 33 out of 35. Looks an awful lot like a Tennessee Volunteer jersey. George McIntyre to 35. They do. All right, card number 3. Card number 3 is going to be Anna Leigh Waters, 1 out of 10. I think she's the very famous pickleball player. A little bit of scratch in here on this front one. But Annalie Waters to 10. All right, I need a big boom here in this last one. Come on. Need it. We've got for you, Scotty. Baseball player, looks like. How about a big old patch of Daryl Evans? Museum of Materials 1 of 1. Daryl Evans, game used memorabilia 1 of 1 patch. Museum of Materials. Scotty. Man. Not the strongest box I could grab for you. I apologize. We had a good run of good boxes. That one definitely left something to be desired, I think. I don't know a ton about those guys, so you can tell me what you think, but you know, the mems I feel like the mems were the highlight, and the autographs we didn't get to the stronger names on the checklist, but I don't know much about either. But your autographs, 1 out of 10, Annalie Waters and George McIntyre, 33 out of 35. And then the mems were the triple point guards, Peyton Iverson and Kidd, game used at 30, and the 1 of 1 Daryl Evans. All right, thanks, Scotty B. First cool look at Art of Sport. Okay, so it looks like the Okay, so he's a Tennessee quarterback, but he's dealing with fights on Brandon right behind him. So, and then kind of like that was Expos patch. Take it back. Braves patch then. Okay. Guys, kind of last call here. If we want to see one of these breaks go, I want to see some of these spots be gone. I think our best shot is the Pro Set Metal, 7 to go. But I'm probably going to wrap up shop here in about 10 minutes at 10:30 if we don't get that down into red numbers or a little closer, just because I'll be live again tomorrow. And we got a little work to do on these remaining breaks. So if nothing else, this will give me a few breaks to hopefully start off our Monday night after eBay with. And the discount code will be out there for the email for a little bit longer with the Court Kings, so maybe we can get a couple Court Kings closer to filler and go get there. Then of course Wednesday, not forget about Chrome Black football, very solid looking autographs encased. But new release tribute, and we're bringing back Chrome baseball. Got a couple of half cases, hobby and jumbo on the Chrome. I believe she is a pickleball player. I think she's like considered the best pickleball player, best female pickleball player there is. I believe. I remember they made a pretty big deal about her when Leaf signed her. It had its own post and everything. There we go. So yeah, professional pickleball player, regarded as the most dominant athlete in the sport. She had won 181 gold medals, 39 triple crowns, ranked number 1 in the world for doubles, mixed doubles, singles by pickleball. So she's like the GOAT of early pickleball. She's one of those ones where like it might sell for more than I think. I mean, I know you got a long way to go to get to that break-even point with that box price, so probably not going to cure all our problems, but I think it might be all right. So, you know. right, we're down to 5 in Pro Set Metal Baseball. I think you guys might want to do that one tonight, so help me close that out. Happy to rip it. Not as happy to sit here for like an hour and a half to fill one break. So, just to be honest with you, if you guys want to do this one, help me out. Let me go home. We can still do both. I never mind hanging out to do a break, but let's get this one going if we're going to do it. We got those down to red numbers. Baseball now. We got 5 spots left. So we got 39.99. Scotty B grabbed a pair. Thomas is in. Jack got another one. Thank you guys. 5 to go. Okay. Yeah, I knew that she's got sneaky good appeal because pickleball is still pretty crazy, and she does seem like she's the best one out there. So that's good, man. Yeah, I mean, like you said, can't crush it every time, but at least we got to see some cool stuff. I appreciate it. I was in the middle of something out there, guys. I'm gonna go finish that up real quick, and then we'll get this medal done. That is, I'm greedy. I'm greedy. When someone gives me a personal shot, I had a lot of boxes to pick from. You know. Guys, this is kind of like last call again. I apologize. I'm just not in. I know I can break it tomorrow. I just don't know how long it's going to take, and this sounds embarrassing to say. I don't have the patience to wait an hour for 5 spots to go in Pro Set Metal baseball. So if we don't get this moving down here in the next few minutes, I'm going to call it, and we'll lead things off post eBay tomorrow with it about 7 o'clock probably after the Series 2 baseball from eBay. We've got the filler and elite looking for those kabooms. We got 4 or 5 kaboom possibilities amongst the filler teams. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you like that. I'm not familiar with him, but Boom 15 on the Chrome football break. And then Kings at 25 on Court Kings. And Boom 15 on Chrome. I'm shocked that Chrome Black has just not moved as much. Only had a few teams go. So a lot of teams available in the Chrome Black again. I feel like the Bears are just a good pickup. We've seen a lot of Bears in this product too. So that's the already starred team there, Chicago. I know they're like one of the higher price point teams, but 15% off that price point. 2 rookies, Burden and Loveland, plus Caleb stuff. Roma Dunze. Shine's still out there. Buck's still out there. Right? Brady has Buccaneer hits. In Chrome Black, I believe. Down to 4. Who else wants to help me close this out, guys? I'd love to break it. If I hadn't already been, it's been a while since the last break. You know, we did a couple personals in there, but I exhausted myself out there doing what I could for the store. I got 4 to go. Happy to do it. Jump on in, guys. $39.99 gets you in. 25 autographs in the break. Although I will admit, it almost feels like it's me, Russ, and Scotty a bunch in the stream, and that's it. But Michael C grabbed a couple. Thank you. Four to go. John O's in, Chelsea's in, Jack grabbed a bunch, Kevin's in, Brandon grabbed a bunch, Scotty B's in for a couple, Thomas is in for a couple, Michael's in for a couple. Hey, I don't mind. You do you. I'm happy to rip it. That's a quick, easy, fun rip. Oh, man, oh, man. Tweener time. 4 to go. Help me close this out so we can rip it. Or else I might be doing one of the rare red number shutoffs. I certainly think you get it down to 2. That'll make it much more likely for it to go, but... need a few other people to take a shot. Yeah, I 1000% will. I will get to eat dinner before midnight and then get to sleep. Don't you worry about that, Scotty. I'm perfectly acceptable to know what I'm doing with myself. If I get to go home a little bit early. But at this point, that ship has basically sailed. If I was going to go home early, it would have been at 10:30. At this point, probably in for the long haul. Probably going to make me wait another half an hour to fill this, and then we're going to rip it, and then I'll be home past midnight. And that's totally okay. I really don't mind at all. It's the whole point of the job. I will admit, it's just the sitting for like 2 hours in between that makes it just me mildly ornery, and I can feel myself being ornery, which I hate to be ornery when I'm thankful that we're trying to get this break filled. But and I think the other part of it is that I know that we're live tomorrow. And if we rip this, then it puts me with less things to kind of walk into tomorrow. So that was part of my original thinking, was that if we save this one for tomorrow, then we've got at least some cards on screen after eBay with the Elite, hopefully, too. Because it gets really difficult to fill breaks if we start the day with like nothing to rip after eBay. So, but we're definitely looking like we're getting this one done. I'm assuming that was you, Scotty, who grabbed the another 2 off the board. So that puts us down to 2, and puts us in good shape to get this one done. Oh, Michael, Brad says thanks, Michael. So, Scotty B, if you still want to grab those 2 spots for us, we can be ready to rock. I thank you. I apologize for being a little whiny tonight. Also, my computer is kind of being slower than I like it to be. This one does take a little bit longer, just a little bit, nothing crazy, but just, the cards aren't top loaded, and I gotta look up, a little bit more than normal. So let's get this one moving, guys. Last 2 spots, jump on in. I'm ready to rock. We win-win. Hopefully we'll do some kaboom hunting to start the day tomorrow. Again, I think we can get to filler on Court Kings. At least this first case, 1 and 2. 25% off. Thank you, Scotty. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. You guys are getting 11 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Pro Set Metal Baseball. This is random checklist number 2, a 5 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in. I really appreciate the fill. Yeah, let's have some fun hits indeed. Thanks, guys, again. I know I was begging for a fill, and you guys got there. A lot of people doubled, tripled, quadrupled down to get this one across the finish line. So thank you, guys. But the good news is, hopefully we'll get fun hits for all parties in this one, since a lot of you folks do have multiple spots. This is a checklist style break. Our checklist here includes Aaron Watson down to Zaire Hope. 3 is always our base number. And 1 was the die toss. We're going to go 4 clicks here to randomize the 267 checklist names. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to pause it here. The 267 seems incorrect. So let me just make sure that I didn't miss part of the list. Nope, 267 is correct. I am dumb. Ignore me. We're going to go right back to where we picked off, doing 2 more clicks to get to the end. It's not used to there being odd numbers, but I forgot we're getting 11 per, so that works out. 4. That is 4 clicks of the random. It gives me Tyson Lewis at the bottom up to Miguel Cabrera at the top. Very good. And then our participants. In this one, as I mentioned, you get 11 names off the checklist per spot you purchased. Our participants include John O with a pair. Chelsea is in. Jack grabbed a bunch. Kevin's in. Brendan grabbed a bunch. Thank you. Jack grabbed another one. Scotty B's in. Thomas G's in. Michael C grabbed several. And Scotty B with 2 more. To close it out, that's last spot mojo there with Scotty. And then the list starts repeating again with John O with the first 2 spots. It repeats 11 times. Perhaps. The Bane 1 of 1. I think that's Marvel Batman or DC Batman. 6 clicks here, guys. Yeah, see, 264. Why do I have 267? All right, let me figure out. I apologize, guys. At least we stopped before we got the randomizer done. Let me see where did I grab the beginning part of the list? Why? Let me see. I'm gonna repaste my redo the count. Maybe 24 participants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, not 12. What the hell is going on? There's 24. I apologize, guys. Don't know what's happening. Well, let me see what I should have. 24 spots. And there are times 11. 264. So the 264 number is correct. Why do I have 267 in the checklist? The checklist random. Russ, would you mind double checking the checklist and see if we make sure we got the right one? Make sure there's not a weird double name. I don't know. We obviously did one of these already, and I don't remember there being an issue. I'm just making sure I didn't copy paste something incorrectly. I need to match up to 264 somehow. Let's see here, just drag this again. Yeah. Hang tight, guys. There's a very good chance I'm going to restart this entire video. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I just don't know where we... I mean, truthfully, I think the other thing I can do is I can go to the first blog post and just grab the checklist from there. And that was actually the last one we did. No, I can't because it's going to grab both. Okay. I did. I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. We're not going to restart the video. We're just going to pick up right where we got. So here's what we're going to do. So 6 was our second die roll. Remember that. And then 4 was our first one. All right, guys. So we're gonna, I don't even, at this point, it's fine. We're just going to keep it. Actually, I do have to re-roll both. All right, we're going to stop and redo this. I apologize. Just so I can save face for anybody that isn't watching this live. All right, so I've got the... That's 264. I'm sorry, folks. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, here we go. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Pro Set Metal Baseball. This is random checklist number 2, a 5 hobby box half case break. Folks, if you want more baseball, we hit the site bomberbreaks.com with Tribute Baseball. Pick your teams for Wednesday's release, as well as more Topps Chrome Baseball. If you're interested, check it out. In this one, we've got a 264 name checklist. Aaron Watson down to Zaire Hope. 3 plus a 2. We're going to go 5 clicks to randomize my 2,904 names. What? Did I put them both in the same? I must have done it 11 times. I'm losing my mind here, late is what's actually happening. For real. See, I knew we should have done this tomorrow. I'd already lost focus. Yeah, I definitely pasted in the checklist 11 times as well. Hold on. Unbelievable. Oh my god. I'm just going to close that window, bring it up again. All right. 264 names in the checklist. Copy and pasted exactly 1 time. 5 clicks is what we're doing. Hooray. And after 5 clicks, it is Vin Scully up to Ching Sen Ko. And now my participants, I got John O with 2. It is John O. Stop distracting me, Scotty. I got to focus on what I'm doing here. John O with 2, Chelsea, Jack with several, Kevin's in, Brendan grabbed a few, Jack, Scotty B, Thomas, Michael C grabbed a bunch. And then Scotty close it out. The list repeats with John and repeats, let's pray to God, 11 times. 3 plus a 5. Doing the Ocho. 8 clicks here. Should be 264. Hooray! We made it. Almost. I need a few more clicks here. We're going to go 8 times. And after 8 clicks, it's Thomas G up to Michael C. Now a little formatting here. And we'll sort the range by participant so your spots are all grouped together. I do have a blog post ready, so I'll provide that link in the chat here momentarily, but just for transparency, let's scroll up one time. Get you guys a quick preview of of the lists. Will take me a little bit to get these cards out. A whole bunch of slider boxes and such, but... Are you not entertained? Again, I'm very... I love... I mean, when we scroll the list, I always feel pretty impressed with the names. I mean, there's a lot of quality names on this checklist in this product, so... Nice mix of veterans in there. Bazana on the one spot. All right, so we copy, we paste, we make it visible, and we save it. We then go back to bomberbreaks.com. There. Enhance. Enhance. Okay. And that. And we'll minimize that. Actually, really quick, let me provide the link here in the chat for you guys to click on to get you to that page if you want to review your list while I do this unboxing. Donruss Elite Filler is our next closest break. If somebody gets squirrely, I'm happy to do it. I got plenty of energy. Always enjoy doing the ripping. Be live again tomorrow. We got eBay starting at 6 o'clock. That's Series 2 baseball, and then we'll be off the website stuff. If the Elite doesn't go tonight, it'll start with that. We've got the Court Kings basketball. I've got Topps Chrome football, Topps Chrome black football. Pick your teams. New release of Tribute Baseball on Wednesday. Pick your teams available right now at bomberbreaks.com. And if you missed out or want more of Topps Chrome baseball, we've got it for Wednesday as well. Half case jumbo, half case hobby. Pick your teams. The bottom of these stacks is just a grouping of cardboard dummy cards, just for again, transparency. So I'm gonna just kind of move out the way here to start. 1/1 Rock Chalowski, the #1 overall pick of the Chicago White Sox, coming right up. right, we'll start with you know what? I don't think at first I was like, I don't want to stack it too high, but I think if you take the dummy cards off, I think it's a little stable and not too crazy. Again, I'll be writing, I'll be looking at each card and writing participant names down. So the beginning part of the break is a little slower, but once I get those names written down, it tends to pick up some momentum. And the great news is, because so many of you guys did buy multiple spots, that the early on process should be pretty quick. So we do have these mini cards. I will admit they're a little bit tricky to deal with, both in keeping them like in the stack while you look through the, while you slide through the pile. Although we're doing one card at a time at least. But if you have not seen them, very interesting mini cards in this product. All right, we'll go like that, so we can put them there. All right, I think we're all set. Hopefully, I had an opportunity to review your names off the checklist. I think with that, let's go ahead and get into it. Starting with one of those mini cards I talked about. It's Ty Harvey. So we'll do a few things here. Let's get the focus where we want it. Let's bring the website back, like so. Ty Harvey here. To get it started, Ty Harvey, 3 out of 6. Ty Harvey, Brendan. First card is yours. Congrats. Brendan S. Gets the Ty Harvey to get us going. Up next is another mini card that is Ike Irish, the Baltimore Oriole prospect. Ike Irish, 1 of 1. Jack's on the board here with 1 of 1. Next, we've got a Frenetic Charlie Condon. Colorado Rocky man here. Frenetic Charlie Condon, 3 out of 3. Jack, another one there. Here we've got a mini Yolfren Castillo. Yolfren Castillo, 10 out of 10. Chelsea, first one for you. Next up, we got a Steele Hall, the Cincinnati Red youngster. Steele Hall, 3 out of 10. Scott's on the board. Then we got you a steal from Immaculate. Maybe try to get a steal from here as well. All right, to autograph time, let's start with a Caden Wachter. Flocka Wachter. $10 out of 20 for Michael C. say shout out to Jack, who has a very easy name to write. Compared to some of the other bums. Michael C. for you. Next up, it's Chase Shores. Chase Shores on the autograph. Didn't mean to throw a 55 at you. That is 2 out of 20 on the Chase Shores autograph. Chelsea, nice hit for you. Here we've got a Nikki Becker. Nikki Becker in the blue. This is 9 out of 10. John O, yours. Here we've got the Detroit Tiger, Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner here, Pro Set Prospects, 14 out of 20. Michael C., that is yours. Here we've got a Talent Tornado of Jackson Flora. Cool die cut here on the Talent Tornado to round out box number 1. Numbered at 9 out of 10 on the Jackson Flora. Michael, another one for you. All right, starting box 2 with a John Gill. Pink etch 1 of 1 on the John Gill. John for John. Next up, that is Kaysen Cunningham on the mini. 1 out of 2 on the Kaysen. Michael on a heater. Philpott. It's a poker expression. If you win 3 in a row, then if you play certain cash games, the person that won 3 in a row has to post double big blind. Anywho, Mason Neville. I just didn't think you guys think I was crazy. But if you watch that opening in live time, you know I am. 1 out of 7, or that randomizer rather. Mason Neville in the purple. Jack, that is yours. We've got an NIL. Maddox Maloney next in line. $10 out of 10. Thomas G, you're on the board. Next up, it's the Brewers prospect Luis Pena. Luis Pena, 4 out of 6. I thought he might be a trade candidate to the Tigers if they try to really do get Scuball from them. Scotty B, yours. Autograph time. Let's go to a Wellington Herrera. Wellington Herrera, 9 out of 20. Brennan, yours. I've got a Dean Moss. Dean Moss, blue etch 1 of 1. Just got lost. Dean Moss, Scotty B, 1 of 1 is yours. Distant relative to Rakchalowski. Next up, it's Braden Montgomery. There's a nice one. The Chicago White Sox rookie. Called up, it was about, a little before midseason. Couldn't go for the White Sox. 20 out of 20 on the Braden Montgomery. Brendan, another one for you. Here we've got a talent tornado. I've got Merrick Houston, the Minnesota Twin prospect. Merrick Houston talent tornado, 12 out of 15. It's got to be yours. We've got here a Tyler Brebner, boom. Number 2 pick of the LA Angels in 2025. Mr. Brebner, autograph numbered 4 out of 20. Jack, nice one for you on the Brebner. Next box begins with an NIL Jackson Flora. I think we had Jackson earlier. This Flora is 8 out of 8 double ochos here. And that is Michael C. Here we have the Red Sox prospect, Justin Gonzalez, mini blue. Three out of 5 on the Gonzalez. Brendan, yours. I am Root. Zach Root there in the pink. Zach Root, 3 out of 6. Just making sure that top player was good. I think we're good. Root is Brendan again. Another heater for him, Killpot. Mini here of Gary Morse. Gary Morse, 5 out of 10. Jack, that is yours. We've got a Dexter McCleon Jr. purple. MVP. Thank you, Russ. Dexter McCleon Jr. purple here. Oh, man, that's just, there's no way. Oh. Sorry. I can feel it. This one I could tell without even putting the card in there. There's no way this thing's going to make it. I want to hurt myself, but there's no way that top loader's going to make it. Look at these top loaders. Stink. This whole box. There we go. All right. You got to kind of feel it when you press the sides if you know if it's like a junky top loader, if it's not going to survive. Dexter McCleon there, 4 out of 7. Purple. Jono, yours. All right, so we've got a talent tornado autograph. That is Luis Kova. Luis Kova, 6 out of 15. Michael C., that is yours. Nice. We've got a Gene Cabrera. Gene Cabrera, 19 out of 20. Brendan, yours. Here we've got a Max Bellew. Max Bellew, purple, 2 out of 5. Michael, yours. Next up, it's going to be a Joshua Kuroda Grauer. Three out of 5 on the Kuroda Grauer. Jack, yours. Here's a nice looking Trey Savage. Boom! The 1 of 1 vintage red Trey Savage. The Toronto Blue Jays rookie. Very nice looking hit for us there. Jono, yours. Congrats. Very nice. 1 of 1 Trey Savage. Here to start our next box, it's a mini of Eli Willits, the number 1 pick of the Nationals. Purple. Eli Willits, 1 of 1. Thomas, that is yours. Here we've got a Derek Curiel. Derek Curiel, 5 out of 6. Brendan, yours. This is Merrick Houston once again. In the blue. 3 out of 8. It's got to be yours. This is Frenetic Gage Stenhofer. Is a big growing popular first name, Gage. Gage Stenhofer, 10 out of 10, Frenetic. Thomas, yours. We've got a Nick Kurtz, Frenetic. Frenetic Kurtz, 4 out of 4. John, yours. All right, and there he is. That Cincinnati Reds man. It's Steel Hall. Vintage 20 out of 25. I think we know that is Skype from before. Yes, sir. I've got next an Eric Becker. Three out of 4 on the Eric Becker. Just got to be another one for you. This is a mini auto of Gavin Gallagher. Gallagher? Where's the extra G? Gavin Gallagher. Blue, 1 of 1. Take it easy there, Gavin. Michael C., that is yours on the 1 of 1. Here we've got a Leonardo Bernal. The mini autograph. Orange. 1 of 1. Brendan, yours. And up next, it's going to be a little Bazana. Boom. There's the number 1 overall pick of the Cleveland Guardians. Back in 2025. All-star second baseman, Travis Bazana. 20 out of 20. Brendan, nice hit for you. All right, folks, last box territory. Good luck. Brady Ebel there, the Brew Crew prospect. Orange etch. 1 of 1. on fire in this break. We've got a couple minis here. It's Daniel Pierce, the Tampa Bay Ray. Daniel Pierce, 3 out of 6. It's got to be yours. Mini here of Gabe Geckel. Four out of 8 on the Gabe Geckel. Chelsea, yours. This is Rintaro Sasaki. I think he's continuing his career at Stanford. I don't think he entered the draft this past year, which I think surprised some people. 1 of 1 on the Sasaki, but I think he did pretty well at Stanford. Limited knowledge about him, to be honest. Jack, yours. Here we've got a Dex Whitney. One of 1. Nope, 1 out of 7, pardon. 1 out of 7 on the Dex Whitney. Jack, another one for you. All right, and our last group of autographs. Good luck, everybody. Thank you so much again for the late night fill. We've got Ethan Conrad. Ethan Conrad's 1 out of 10. For some reason, Cubs jump out in my head, but I also am like not nearly as confident as I normally am. I actually don't know if that's correct. Jack, yours on the Conrad. We've got a talent tornado here of Riley Quick. Five out of 10 on the Riley. Scotty B, yours. This is Eduardo Tate. Four out of 20. I shall call you Eduardo. Thomas, yours on the Eduardo Tate. Next up, it's going to be Ethan Frey. Next in line. I think we saw him in today's Immaculate Break. Houston Astro prospect, I believe. 8 out of 15 on the Ethan Frey. Michael C., that is yours. And last card of the break is going to be a boom frenetic Eli Willits. Eli Willits, frenetic autograph, the Washington Nationals man. 1 of 1. Boom. So we did 2 number 1 picks, but we missed the one Scotty B was asking for. But let's see, we had 1 numbered hit before. Thomas, nice hit for you to end the break. Congrats. 1 of 1. Eli Willits there. The Nationals, number 1 overall pick. 25 draft. All right, folks, that is going to do it for our Pro Set Metal Baseball. Russ has informed us that Art of Sport Multisport is on the site for tomorrow, probably checklist style, I would surmise. Let me confirm before we continue on. Yes, checklist style, guys. 2-box break, $32. I would jump on that immediately. That's a really nice price point to take a shot. Those cards look cool. Gonna need some luck, no doubt, but I think in this game we play, there's some nice, really nice stuff in that product. All right, recapping what we had in this one. Congrats to those who got cards. John O. You got the Kurtz, Trey Savage, 1 of 1 auto, boom. Dexter McLeon Jr., John Gill, and Nikki Becker auto. Thomas G. Thomas, you got that really nice 1 of 1 Eli Willits, frenetic, Eduardo Tate, Gabe Stanifer, Eli Willits numbered hit, and Maddox Maloney numbered. Chelsea, you got the Gabe Geckel, the Chase Shores auto, and the Yofran Castillo. Scotty, you got the Riley Quick auto, Daniel Pierce numbered hit, Eric Becker auto, Steele Hall auto, Merrick Houston numbered and auto, Dean Moss, Luis Pena, and Steele Hall numbered. Jack, you got the Ethan Conrad auto, Dax Whitney, Rintaro Sasaki, Joshua Kuroda Grauer auto, Gary Morse, Tyler Bremner boom, Mason Neville, Charlie Condon, and the Ike Irish. That was Jack. Michael, you got the Ethan Frey auto, Gavin Gallagher, Max Bellew, Luis Kova, Jackson Flora, Casey Cunningham, the Jackson Flora autograph, Bryce Rayner boom, and Caden Wachter. And Brendan, you got the Brady Ebel, the Travis Bazzana boom, Leonardo Bernal, Derek Curio, Gene Cabrera auto, Zach Root, Justin Gonzalez, Brady Montgomery boom, Wellington Herrera, and the Ty Harvey. All right, that'll do it for Pro Set Metal Baseball. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap up for our Sunday night. We'll see you all tomorrow. 6 o'clock for eBay Series 2, about 7 o'clock, give or take, for website to start. We'll have the Elite Baseball filler, hopefully closer, with the Kaboom Hunt in. We've got Chrome Football and Chrome Black Football with 15% off, Boom 15. We've now got 25% off the Court Kings Basketball. So hopefully that helps move these cases along to see some Court Kings tomorrow. We got to do a personal with Scotty. I thought the stuff looked real nice. And then Russ has made a checklist-style break of the Art of Sport 31.99. Gets you in, gets you 15 names off the checklist for 4 in-case booms per box. 8 in the break. All right, very good. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you all tomorrow. You have a great start to your week.